Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. I hope you're having a great day. I don't know what day it is, Saturday. And that you're going to enjoy hopefully hanging out with me. Oh crap, what I hit there. Hanging out and chatting or whatever while I do the mundane task of washing stuff. It has a cool sound, of course. So please like, share, and follow. You get 100 points if you like and share and follow if you haven't followed. Actually, I don't really have points, but whatever. And answer the poll. That's 20 points each. There you go. Stephanie got 20 points. Maybe she has the most points for this stream. Sorry I'm a little bit late. I was out of town for a while today. You could follow the adventures on my Instagram, which the link is in the video description. Hopefully the sound is a-okay here. I was going to play a different game today, but since I was late, the sound is a-okay here. Sounds good to me. Since I was late, it did take me some time to get going here. So there you go. Oh, let's put that over there. Oh! Anyway, let's continue our career with our new gun. Clean the vintage car, that's new. That might be exciting to do, eh? Only $200, it'll be a quick one. We're settled into Esther's house now. So much fun. Every day brings a fresh dose of the paranormal. Jenny found a blob of syrup in her pancake that looked like the thirsty Roger from Sister. Set up an Esther vlog and people are loving her. Anyway, found an old car in the garage at the back and was wondering if it's worth running your jet over. We will do it. Hi Stephanie, how are you? What day is it today? Saturday? Happy Saturday. I'm not wearing my watch because the battery ran out. Oh, look at this car, eh? I wonder if I could switch to my new gun. I don't know how, but I don't know how you change your actual gun. It's Saturday? Well, there you go. Wonder if we could draw a face, eh? There you go. That's as good as it gets. Maybe the current loadout is what I gotta do. Oh, here we go. Extension. Oh, look at this. This is my new gun I just bought. What did I have for dinner? I had corn and a teen burger. This is gonna make things clean, eh? Maybe I don't need the extension though. Turbo nozzle. So I got all the nozzles. I can just do the stubby. That's all we need, right? But if we have to go up where we're shooting up high, That's when we'd use the other one. Hey, somebody wrote "wash me" on it. You see that? You had pizza, macaroni, salad. Is that pizza, macaroni, salad, or you had pizza and macaroni salad and macaroni and cheese? How do I get that near? Hey, wing mirror. Still has a lot of dirt. Maybe from the other side, eh? How was it anyway? Was it delicious or what? Sounds like it'd be good. I was running all over the place today. If you look in the photos section of the Discord, I dropped a photo in there and I put some on Instagram. I drove like 4 hours or so today. Got a couple of good photos, and some I didn't put up yet, but some I put in Discord and some I put on Instagram. Purple Matt, thank you for sharing. Much appreciated. Is that the longest I've ever drove? No, I've driven 9 or 10 hours before. What's the longest you've gone? We're going to answer the poll, you guys. Come up with these fantastic polls, and you know, if there's only a couple answers, it's not as fun as if there's a lot. Those white walls, eh? There's none really obvious near me anyway. The smoke's been clear. I haven't looked on the news or anything, but I mean, it's nice blue skies wherever I was anyway. I'm just blasting off the rust here, man. In those white walls. Devoted corn. You might want to look at my Instagram photo then. It has me holding buttery corn on the cob and the Mexi kind, Mexi style. You like it spicy, you know? That mudguard's pretty dirty, eh? Well, I mean, you've gotten rides, right? That's what I meant. So, like, what's the longest ride you've been on? This is a fast one, eh, this car. Gotta get underneath the back of the tires too. Knock off the rust. You've been on plane rides? Yeah, but what's the longest car ride you've been on? Plane rides can be a long one too, but planes usually pretty fast. I mean, you can go across all of Canada in a few hours. Mark, thank you for liking, much appreciated. There's some good caked on rust and crap on this car, eh? I don't think a sprayer would knock off the rust. All right. We might have to go with the red one after, eh? Bivsy, thank you for liking, much appreciated. That headlight's clean now. You get all the angles. The crud on the roof, eh? That wing mirror, I don't know what the heck. Door handle. Bonnet. You think 1 hour or 3 hours in a car? Oh, that you haven't really gone that far. Hi, how are you? I'm good, thank you, Asta. How are you? Look at this sweet car. sweet ride we found, eh? Shouldn't be standing on it, I suppose. In that headlight. With horns. Put the new pictures on Instagram and in the Discord today. Some are the same, some are different. The crud on this, eh? Thank you for liking that stuff. How's Australia? Oh, you haven't seen this one yet? I've been playing it a bit off and on here. It's a power wash simulator. Objective is to wash, get all the dirt, all the places in between. Before I went on my next adventure. Not the hugely popular game, but it's raining and spring is 4 days, can't wait. It's spring already? Holy crap. Well, that means we're going into a different season soon, though, too. I can early on highlight some of the dirt. But this game's playable in co-op too, by the way. Kind of cool. There we go. We got shiny, happy headlights. That'll do the trick, eh? Got the advanced tool here. Spins round like a record player. Right round, get around. Okay, eventually you get it. Those little bolts, door hinges count? Crap. Nice relaxing water sounds for you, Esta. Stephanie likes those water sounds. It's the sound of cleanliness. And cleanliness is next to godliness. or something like that. Although, it's not an adventures action-y kind of game, but you know, I'll play one of those again soon enough. Right now we're busy cleaning the hubcaps, eh? The Beverly Hills, that's where I want to be. Housemate clean all those spots in between. Canopy hinge, eh? Is that what it's called? And the doorknob. Can't even see the dirt unless I use the bat vision. The dinging means that I've cleaned that area fairly well. Fairly substantially. And we just got to get her 100%. A mud guard. A little clean, maybe that thing, eh? Look at this shiny car, man. I guess this is all mudguard. I finished God of War. Probably get into an Uncharted game soon. I had the PlayStation controller moved over, but I was running around BC today, so it was easier just to play the last game I played, which was fun anyway. The bumper. Not really a bumper. This is more of a body, isn't it? Or is this the bumper? I like this rotating one. It's pretty good. Gets things done. Did I ever watch it or did I ever play it? I think I played a version of it back in the, I don't know, one of the past consoles. You Are the Weakest Link. Played that one. That's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, isn't it? Or no, that was the one with Regis. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I don't know. Well, I got a lot of those game shows. This wing mirror needs a cleaning. Yeah, I think I cleaned this house before, didn't I, Stephanie? That looks familiar. It's like a sequel to the previous cleaning. This mirror is called the bonnet. Oh, the mirror's good. So what's left on this thing? Yeah, I was climbing on the roof of that bugger. Esty, you should see me clean this place, man. It was a crazy cleaning. Took a while. Like everything was covered with mud head to toe. Did the driveway and the sidewalk first. These rails were a pain in the butt because you got to clean every spot. See that? I'm pointing around and I cleaned something. Looking for the last remaining dirts. Was that house yesterday? I'm not sure. I played this game about 4 streams now. This will be the 4th stream. Y'all, thank you for liking. It was crazy, man. You can watch it later. Well, I don't know if it'd be that interesting to watch. I can make a highlight video. You can always watch the highlight video sometime. I'll make a reel with the summary. I mean, you can watch it if you want, but there was a lot of these were big cleans. Some of these ones took forever. You know, like yesterday I was cleaning a mini golf course. Yeah, no, it wasn't yesterday because I was doing a mini golf course. And there's 8 zillion tiny parts that you had to wash and find, you know, because you got to really find the parts too. Like I'm stuck at 99% until I find that one little tiny piece, like this, you know, this little light might be something, you know, or it might be something underneath, or a doorknob or a hinge. Got to look on that thing on the top left there. You see where it says 99%? There's a little white bar that it could be like just a smidge left on it. Tire seems okay. Mud guard. You know, it might be somewhere stupid like underneath, you know. Like that, the shelf. Who knew, right? So now we got a to-do list. There's door hinge, headlight, wing mirror. Both headlights and the wing mirror. This wing mirror. That one looks like it's good. Is that a wing mirror? I don't know if that's a wing mirror. It might be this one then. Window. Go with a steadier one so I can see the thing easier. These ones are considered wing mirrors too, but there's no white dot. See, this one has a little tiny white dot. So there's just like one spot I missed on it. 2 headlights and a door hinge. So is it this door handle? Or no, it's hinge. So it's like something like this, I think. These are the only hinges. Well, there's 3 hinges, I guess. I don't see any white dot on that one. See, there's a little white dot on that one. Must have been a little bit on top. And now it says 2 headlights. Well, I mean, those ones are obvious what they are, eh? Some stupid spot that's harder to reach, you know. There we go. You're gonna see victory and a summary soon. Look at this other headlight. Cover it all. This headlight's covered, it says. It's good. Here's one of these ones. Oh, it's this one down here. Oh no. Got the back half of it, eh? Job complete. Quick $260 in our pockets. See our guy? Look at it. Look at it get clean. How satisfying. My guy looks like Cobra Commander. I don't know if you guys ever saw the G.I. Joe figures back in the day. Anyway, they got a car that's clean now. So now we can clean the fire station, which is going to be a big clean job, $1,100. The forest cottage or the skate park. And we can also probably buy another piece of equipment. These ones are owned. Owned. Guess we can't buy that one because it's $600. $600. $900. So we can't buy those ones yet for that gun, and that's the gun I'm using right now. I can't buy ones for a gun I don't have. Anyway, let's go to do the skate park here. Esther probably was a skater at one point, right? Seems our little town is going up in the world. Muckingham Skate Park has been chosen to host the next county championships. Ordinarily, I'd leave the sullen types to roll around. Known filth as is there won't, but it's getting to the papers on TV. We can't everybody seeing the grime and funny writing. So I want to hit it with everything you've got. No, we got this job tackled here, I think. What's my equipment right now? Current loadout. Prime Vista 3000. I'll use the yellow. Maybe I should use the wide gun because there's just a lot to cover. And get a general clean down, and we'll get the hardcore grime off after. That's satisfying or what? Look at that. You think this skateboard park has a chance? Look at it. Look how nasty this is. Hey, Maverick. You just missed me completing washing a car. I give this the once over, eh? So did you find the place I was talking about, Maverick? You don't have a car. What's my poll question? It's asking you about corn. You know, because I put an Instagram picture of me with corn today. A real corn? Well, I mean, whatever. What's fake corn? Artificial corn? Well, I mean, you could like artificial corn, but it is implying in the question that you're eating it. So there's that. Man, look how dirty this bench is. We need somewhere to sit when it's break time, so we gotta watch the bench. Just started this one, so we'll see how long it takes. How come I have poll questions about music? What do you mean? Do you like corn? You know, the thing you eat. Corn. You eat corn on the cob? Green corn? Well, on the contrary. You knew your music, then you'd know what I'm talking about there. That's my last poll question. It's in the poll results there. Oh, there's a corn zing. Very poorly or very good, depending on your perspective, I guess. What do I have a picture of me holding 2 corns on the cob on Instagram right now. Man, I never saw somebody make such a complication out of a question before. You chose corn on the cob, yum. Do you know what the music one is referring to? Was it corn on the cob you were eating? I got some corn right from the farm that grew it. That's satisfying or what to see? So look at this. Look at this place, man. Getting cleaned. You don't know about corn on the cob? Yeah, if you look on my Instagram, I was holding a Mexi style corn, and I was holding a buttered corn on the cob. So Mexa style Maverick is they rub it with lime, and then they put butter and then mayonnaise on it, and like chili seasoning. What I think is all on it. So when you eat your corn, you hold it and you eat it like that, right? I'm hoping you're looking at it. But, you know, when you're eating it, like, you know, you turn it, you eat it some more. That's corn on the cob. They wouldn't let me put that picture in Discord, actually, because it's too big. Discord doesn't like that when those files are, because I'm not a Nitro server. I don't know if I got underneath there or not. So that's called eating corn on the cob. Cream corn is like when it's mashed. Kind of mashed in a liquid. Did I read your mind? No. At least we're gonna have a clean bench, so that if we have to take a break, it won't be covered with bird poop. Man, this bench is almost clean. What am I missing on it, eh? Something down low. In there. You like Samaritan? Sadly, that means I probably won't think it's that great of a movie. Because if you like it, that means that it's probably not got a lot of dialogue. And I like dialogue-heavy movies. Made a clean spot over there. You never heard the term corn on the cob before, eh? Man, why is this bench not go in the dirt? There's some dirt right there. Some dirt right there. There's a dirt right there. Having to use the ultraviolet light. You haven't checked my Instagram? Well, darn it. Gotta get each side. You'll post your corn on Discord. I've never seen someone like food as much as you. The worst part is you're so judgy about it too. Take that graffiti right off, eh? Well, I guess you're out of luck then. Right in the middle. Yash, thank you for liking. Maverick 2. Don't forget to like, you guys, or share if you can, you guys. The place is cleaner when things are shared. I think you're gonna have to go up top there, eh? Get that little corner. What is cream corn? It's like when you mash corn, I guess. Which one's wider? The white one? Yeah. No, you can buy it in cans and stuff like that. It's like mashed corn and like kind of more of a sauce almost. I don't know. Hey Stephanie, how would you describe creamed corn? Or Esta? Maybe just get a better way of describing it here from somebody. Brett, he could describe cream corn probably. Brett's an expert at that. I'd love to put a picture with my poll question, but Unfortunately, it doesn't have that capability. Because that would open up the options of what you could poll about, right? Because then you could put favorite actor between these guys and have pictures, and everybody will know who you're talking about. Although they'd never do that. Because people, you think it's good, but how would you describe it? Because Maverick doesn't know what cream corn is. So how would you describe cream corn to him? But yeah, I think people would misuse pictures. You know, they'd put some disgusting stuff on there probably. They're like, oh, this will be good. You don't know. Well, that's the trouble. I don't know either. I guess you'll have to Google cream corn. Then you'll be like, oh, I know that. Instagram.com/TheCallStar. Everything's pretty much the same address. Insta, man. You forgot to put a space in the middle there. Holy cow, this floor is not bad over here for some of it. Oh wait, it's because it's right by an area where I cleaned already. Excuse me. You saw my Instagram. Excuse me again. There's just spray paint I can't pull off with this gun. You should have some water, eh? They're same kind of corn, they're just prepared different. The buttered corn? It's probably not the same as corn as you had. prepared it in a certain way, though. You didn't, then it's not the same. That was dipped in butter and salted and prepared from, I don't know if it's steamed or not, probably steamed. Yeah, the other one's not grilled either though. The other one, what they did is they rubbed lime on it. And then they put butter on it as well, I think. And then they covered it with mayo, like mayonnaise. And then they put chili powder, peppers on it. Look at the ladder indent or whatever. Because it makes you fat. Well, if you don't have it all the time covered in butter, then you'll be okay. It's all a matter of moderation, right? But like I said, when you're in a restaurant, that's how they make everything taste so good. Is the flavoring. Look, that probably reminds you of a penis, I bet. That one's long and straight too. To be honest, I don't really think one corn is that much different from another corn. You bought it on a street food? They probably still put like butter and salt and stuff flavoring on it. Unless you specifically ask them for no topping. I normally don't put butter on my corn either, but I usually put margarine or something. Just plain salt. But they don't put butter because it'll be expensive? Oh, okay. But you see, like, when we talk about body shaming and how you kind of are judgmental, you see how, you post some food, and it's just an occasional food. It's not like, it's something I haven't eaten corn in, probably 2 years. You see how you put some food on there and you already said you like corn a different way because that way makes you fat. Do you see how that comes across as you're being judgy? You know, it's like if somebody posts food pictures, instead of saying it's, you know, that looks good, you find a way to kind of make it sound bad. You know, because the first thing you said is it makes you fat. So you're already kind of implying something there. So, you know, if you ever wonder why a lot of people don't post food pictures, is because of stuff like that. You know, because, you know, who wants to hear, oh, look at what you're eating? That, I don't like that because it makes me fat. You know, even if you don't mean it that way, it can be read that way. So you might find eventually you might drive people away from posting food pictures. Because you're kind of judging them, you know. So sometimes even when you don't mean it, it can be interpreted a different way. Man, this thing has like dirt up here. Oh, I can't get up there. He's not calling. Yeah, well, the thing is that Maverick has such a reputation for judging that he may not even realize when he's doing it. You know, or he's secretly finding a way to do it. That's why I'm saying, you know, he has to be aware. But sometimes it's context that, you know, makes him look bad. You know, because he's not saying, oh, that food looks good. He's saying, I don't like that way because it makes me fat. You know what I mean? I don't like my donuts. I don't like eating donuts because donuts make me fat. You know, if somebody posts a picture of a donut or something, right? So even though it may not be his intention, you know, it still can come across as being judgmental. But, you know, he does often also judge people and bring up people's physical appearances and stuff like that. So, I mean, he's got that working against him too. So that's why I was pointing it out that, you know, you got to keep aware of that stuff. That context matters. And it's easy to do in English. No intention, yeah. Well, I'll believe you, but, you know, making you aware that, you know, that's the thing. It can be read different ways. You know, and that can happen for multiple things, not just food. You know, like if you're saying, oh, this person must be Their orientation, sexual orientation must be this. You know, somebody could wind up interpreting that as that you're being judgmental too. You know, if you say it enough. Where it sounds negative. Almost fell out. You know, I was seeing something, a video. It was saying that there's like hundreds of English words added every day. Isn't that wild? Like, no wonder it's such a hard language to learn. It's funny how not a speck of dirt on that stuff. But we get on this blue stuff, it's like covered with filth. And the other thing too is, even though Stephanie said that you weren't being judgy there, judgment is kind of the eye of the person being judged too. So if I interpret it that way, then it comes across like that. Those corns are actually pretty pricey. I think they're like $6 or something like that each. $5, $6. So it's marked up pretty heavily. Kind of in a touristy spot, you know. And that also works that way for harassment too, you know, like if you're harassing somebody. Their corn there is cheap. Well, normally corn is pretty cheap. You know, like the same place was selling uncooked corn for, you know, about $1. $1.50. But because they're special preparing it, and it's a touristy area, they charge a lot. Look at it, it's caked on, man. You don't be judge, you just observe it? Well, no, I mean, you're bringing up something separate, right? You know, you're saying that you don't like it because of some, you know, instead of saying it looks good. It'd be like if somebody says, do you like my pants? And then you say yes. Or if you say you like it, but you don't like that style of pants because it makes your butt look big. You know? So you're providing an extra narrative there by saying it makes your butt look big. You're kind of implying it makes their butt look big. Someone ever ask you if they look good in something? Tread with caution. You want to be honest, but you don't want to be insulting. You know, it's different saying that style's not for me, or saying that style's not for me because it makes my butt look big. You see what I mean? You're adding extra information that starts implying other things. Because, you know, by bringing up that the butt looking big, you're kind of implying that that person's heavy or whatever, right? Even though you're trying to disguise it by saying it makes your own butt look big. It's kind of tricky that way. But it's just unnecessary information that doesn't really apply. You know, if I show you some good food, you don't really need to tell me, especially in a food Discord, that it's fattening, because I'm only showing you the treats. I know it's fattening. You know, you'd be so bored if I showed you the normal food. You're like, man, this guy never eats anything interesting. But that's what it's about, you know, you're showing your cool food. You know, the Instagram worthy food, like that drink, that's not something I normally have. I mean, I normally have a Diet Coke or Diet Iced Tea or something like that. I really enjoy Diet Iced Tea, actually. And that doesn't mean I'm on a diet. It's just like a Diet Iced Tea and Diet Coke. I like the flavor of it. Bonus that it is 0 calories, though. Always say, yeah, I try to keep things positive. That's always a good thing. Yeah, you know, like every time you posted, you know, your favorite fish dishes, somebody's saying how, you know, they think fish is stinky, or they're, you know, somehow insulting it, then eventually you won't want to post fish dishes anymore, right? Even though, you know, that just might be their opinion of it. Maybe they don't like fish dishes, but not everybody likes seafood and so forth. Stephanie here, she doesn't like sushi, she said. So to each their own, right? Everybody likes their own different things. So I'm sure when I posted that sushi picture, you know, it wasn't something that's, you know, Stephanie saw as delicious. Even though you probably thought it looked delicious. Do you like sushi but not your favorite? You'd probably like that sushi, I tell ya. That's some deluxe sushi. That picture I posted was probably $100 on that plate. Have you ever tried caviar? Do you like that? Like fish eggs? Hey, you should share the stream. What are you guys doing? Robot's only share. Or that snails, escargot. Have you ever tried escargot? Anchovies. These are various seafood, like not popular. Caviar is like little red eggs, fish eggs. Usually at like, you often see it in the movies at really high expensive end events. You hate caviar, but you love sushi? Now in the Discord there, I posted a big plate of sushi. It was like $100 worth of sushi. Like really fancy stuff. It's all deep fried, and you don't like anchovies? Yeah, anchovies isn't really, it's an acquired taste, I think. A lot of people don't like it. What about sardines? You know, like the sardines right out of the can. What is anchovies? I don't know, but it's really salty. Alexa, what is anchovies? It's a type of fish, it says. Alexa, stop. Just a really salty, small fish. That some people will have it on pizza and other things, I guess. You like sardines right out of the can? What about oysters? Do you like oysters? Stephanie's probably going to get sick with all these things, eh? OMG, yes. S is a vote yes for oysters, I guess. What's that thing you get around Christmas time usually? I think it has oysters or something in it. It's like antipasta. Antipasta's pretty good. You're listening. Do you have any opinions on any of the food we're talking about? Oysters, anchovies, sardines, caviar. You bought grabs the other day? Crabs. Oh, okay. That makes more sense than grab. Nope, you don't like it, or nope, you don't have an opinion. Clamato juice. Some people don't like Clamato juice. Do you like Clamato juice? I like these clean walls. Some people don't like crabs too for some reason, but although crabs are a lot of work. Clamato juice, it's like tomato juice with clam juice in it. It's often used for Caesars, which is a Canadian drink, or it originated in Canada anyway. You can get Caesars all over the place now. Have you ever had a Caesar? You don't like it. I don't know which one you're referring to because I named like 10 different things. I wonder if we can climb up there or jump up there. McDad, thank you for liking. All of them. Oh. Well, there you go. Do you like tuna? Tuna's pretty good, I think. Why is this wall dirty? Crap. Oh, maybe it's not that. That one. He was pointing at something else. You love tuna? Tuna's good. A good tuna salad sandwich, eh? Nothing beats that. What about lobster? Do you like lobster? Man, I hate those invisible walls on the outside. No lobster? I haven't had lobster a lot, but I think like once or twice, not very often. In some interior BC, the best seafood is usually on the coast, right? Although that sushi is pretty decent. Although only like some of the sushi places are good on the interior. Prawns are good. I like prawns. I like in Seattle, there's a restaurant called the Crab Pot. And you can get a big bucket of crab and other stuff like potatoes and little corns and whatever else they put in the bucket. And they dump it right on your table. And that's pretty good. They're pretty good at making that. Do you have crabs, Maverick? Yeah, if you ever go to Seattle, that place is good. There's also in the public market there in Seattle, there's this pierogi place, and that stuff's good too. It's like a pastry with meat inside. I guess, I don't know what origin pierogies are, but... Alexa, what country does pierogies come from? No, it didn't hear me right. Alexa, stop. I don't know where they come from. It might be Ukrainian or it might be Russian or somewhere in that area. I'm not sure. But it's good anyway. What's the seafood that you've had that surprised you? You know, that you didn't think you would like? You know, like calamari or something like that? Calamari's good. You have calamari, like, you know how they make them, that they're like calamari rings or whatever? You love calamari? Stephanie, have you ever tried calamari? And if you have, did you like it? I think that one surprises a lot of people. Because it's kind of good, but it's kind of weird because it's like rubbery. And octopus. One time in university, one of my friends there, he worked at Joey's Only restaurant, which is a fish and chips place, but they also had calamari. And he brought some calamari back home from work. And then for a joke, he put a calamari ring in the, you know, I don't know if you know the old lampshades. You know, they're kind of big squares. He put some calamari on top of the lampshade in the guy's bedroom, in his roommate's bedroom. And, you know, figuring his roommate would notice it right away. And then everybody kind of forgot about it. And the roommate was, you know, chatting with everybody when he got back. And and then he, had left his light on the whole time. And basically, so the whole time he was chatting, there was this calamari up in his lampshade cooking the whole time. And then he's like got into his room and it was like stunk because it was the light was cooking it, because light bulbs, like LED light bulbs aren't hot, but the old light bulbs are hot. So this thing was cooking. He's like, "What's that smell?" It's actually pretty funny, but not probably funny for him. Yeah, that was the story of the calamari. Boy, that stunk though. Because, it's basically fish sitting in his light cooking. Yeah, I wonder how that guy's doing these days. I haven't talked to that guy in years. He's a nice guy. Hey, we almost got all the walls done. You have a question for me? Is it about calamari? I love questions about calamari. Although I don't know a lot about calamari, though. This is really high up. I don't think I can actually leap up there. Oh, it's dirty up here, too. Where's that ladder? That wall's still dirty. Crap. Oh, it's dirty on that side. If you want, you can always just ask the question. You don't actually have to precede it with that you have a question. I'm sure if you asked a question and I didn't want to answer it, I just wouldn't. In Animal Crossing, what star rating do you have to get a dream address path from different dream address islands? I think you have to be 3 stars if I remember right. Look at this place. It's smoking clean now, eh? Look at that. Because that's when you get the bed lady, I think. And then you can make dream addresses. It's funny. I've never actually made a dream address. I went to some. I never did dream address my place. They're like, holy crap, this place is clean. Look at it, look at it. You have 2 stars, you have dream address lady again when you're asleep. Oh, maybe you can do it then. I thought it was 3 stars for most stuff though. Maybe it's just 3 stars for that music guy to visit your island. Or no, yeah. But I mean, if she's come to you, you'll probably be able to do it fairly soon. Here we go, we got that rail. So you could always try placing a bed and see what happens then, I guess. You know, just try going into that and see what happens. I have going different dream address islands and none have that dream guy. Oh, really? There we go. Look at, we got that wall done. All the walls are in spectacular fashion. These rails are going to be annoying. But, you know. The one with the paths? Oh, okay. They could have changed things since I last played though too, so I guess you'll have to wing it. Look at this path right here, eh? Yeah, very nice. I have to go red. Red or white. This is like a, you know, when you do your teeth at the dentist. I gotta go to the dentist for a cleaning in a couple days, actually, on Monday. They like cleaning them teeth. So I got nice teeth. Do you guys like the dentist? I don't think Maverick likes the dentist. He said he doesn't trust any medical professionals. You get to pick the flavor when you go. I like pina colada. I like pina colada. Although they usually give me mint. You can ask them if you want to pick the flavor. Some will offer it to you, but most don't make you ask for it. Maybe they're keeping all the good flavors to themselves. Did Maverick disappear? I was gonna tell. I went to a place where they film a lot of movies. And I had ice cream there. There we go, nice and clean there. How is this ramp not clean? Other side? Oh. There we go. See, if I was cleaning it like this, it would blow crap all over the clean part. This is multi-purpose. Tony Hawk would be proud, eh? Did you ever see Tony Hawk? He had some cool video games, but he was a legend at skateboarding. No? Yeah, he was quite the champion back when he was a younger guy. People still recognize him to this day. So did my calamari story in the lampshade sound good? I might have to make a clip out of that one. Maybe that'll be a good clip. Yeah. But he really reacted, so I'm hoping it was funny. Since your battery is dead, how will you know? Oh, for my watch, there's other clocks around. Mostly when I get tired. I mean, it's Saturday. I could stay up as later or go to bed as early as I want. I don't have to work tomorrow. I mean, technically, when I have to work the next day, I could still stay up as late as I want, but then usually I'm kind of tired at work, right? And nobody wants to be tired at work. That makes the day feel like super long. You're all like tired, you know, and then I gotta drink some hot chocolate or coffee or whatever to make me awake. I usually go for hot chocolate because I prefer that over coffee. I don't drink coffee particularly much. Not a big hot drink person, you know. I like an iced cappuccino way more than I like a hot coffee. Although if it tastes good, it tastes good. But so hot chocolate I'll tend to like more. That probably helps my teeth too, because you know coffee can be hard on your teeth. So I have to be usually pretty super tired before I have hot coffee. Do you like coffee, Stephanie? No, what about iced cappuccinos or what are those ones called at Timmy's? Ice caps or not Starbucks, you know, the things that are the iced ones, the blended ice drinks that you get at Starbucks or Tim Hortons. Those can be quite tasty. I haven't had one for a long time though. Lately when I've gone to Starbucks, I'd usually get one of those called lemonade refreshers. Like a strawberry refresher. Those are pretty good. Like lemonade. Or without the lemonade. I like it with just water. The mocha ice cap. There you go. You got some good taste, don't you? A frappuccino. That's the word I was thinking of. The Starbucks equivalent. Iced frappuccino. This one's easier in some ways than that other part because there's like a lot less small parts. Like the other place had Rock 1, Rock 2. This one seems pretty easy so far. Plus I got a better gun now. A better pressure washer. Better watch this bowl, eh? Everybody likes a clean bowl. You'll be able to eat cereal out of this afterwards if you were a giant and you had lots of milk. Did you see what I saw today? I put it on Instagram. And I put it in the Discord and food. But I was at a Fields today. I don't know if you guys have Fields in Australia, but Fields is a small town restaurant or a small town shop in Canada, right? You don't usually see them too often in big cities, but you see them a lot in small towns. Anyway, it's just kind of like a cheap store. You get like cheap clothing and whatever miscellaneous goods. And now keep in mind, it's August. I went and looked in their, around their food section, and I saw a Christmas Captain Crunch. Like holiday crunch. It was expired last month, or not expired, best before last month. So it's been there a while because that's not new stock if it best before was last month. But like holy crap, man! I didn't even know that existed. Anyway, I didn't buy it because it was best before last month and I didn't want no old cereal. But I've never seen that in my life, so. And those things have long expiry dates. Normally, that date is like 3 or 4 years in the future. So that might have been hanging out in their store a long time. Because they're in sealed packages, it's dry food, right? So, oh, you do have Fields there? Nice. Well, you know what I'm talking about then. But I don't know why they had Captain Crunch that was that old. And it wasn't discounted or anything. I always assumed that Fields was just a small Canadian chain, but obviously it's an international chain. Isn't that kind of weird? They obviously wasn't a quick, fast seller. The other funny thing was in this Fields is they had a bunch of video games there, and it was like PS3, Xbox 360, and PSP games. So it's like I stepped into the, I don't know, step back in time between their old Captain Crunch and they're 2 generations back video games, like not PS Vita, like PSP, as in pickle. I was like, wow. Although the prices were appropriate, they're like $5 for a PlayStation 3 game. Maybe that'd be $5. It was mostly MLB 13 though. They're up to way later for MLBs now. Guess that's where old stock goes to die, hey? Is the fields the same thing there, Asta? Just kind of old stuff, like a almost like a dollar store, but not really. Because the dollar store has newer stuff. It's been years since I went into a field, though. There we go, we got that rail. There might have been some good finds. I mean, they had Patapon there. That was a cool game for the PSP. I remember enjoying that game quite a bit. Don't remember a thing what it's about, but I remember liking it. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Patapon, but this is called a fun box, eh? Didn't know it was called that. That's pretty fun. Why it's not clean yet. Fun box cleaned. Take care of the quarter pipe. Does this make you want to get a real pressure washer or what? Look at that stuff, how clean everything is. I'm not even using the soap. Soap's kind of useless in this game. Just blast it off. To make it, you have to do a double round if you use soap. You should have like achievements where you used up 100,000 liters of water and then call it like something like where you've drained the lake or something, eh? Are you responding to yes about how clean it is or something else? Does that washer work on edges? They're plastic, it probably would. So it's looking good. Oh, okay. It's because sometimes when I see the chat, it's like 30 seconds behind when, you know, so I might have talked about something else sometimes. So I just like to check. How's your work at your new job been going? Did you get lots of bowling in? Is it boring? Like you can get some bowling in, or keep you like busy non-stop? Does it make you want to watch movies like oh, what's that really good, you love your new job? What's that movie with Jeff Bridges where he's the dude? John Goodman's in it. You gotta watch that movie now that you're in the bowling biz. Good movie. I don't know if you know which one I'm talking about. Every lane was booked. Does it make you, when you work there, does it make you never want to wear a bowling shoe again? Because now you know how they're clean? Not really? Oh, okay. Well, that's a positive thing then. You know, like some people work at a restaurant and they never want to work there because they get to see the inside, inner workings, and it throws them off their lunch, you know. I like bowling, I don't mind it. We were talking about bowling the other day too, yesterday. Got lots of skate park floor to do. Any more ramps I need to do? Yeah, it looks like this one here. Yeah, Jeff Bridges is in that movie. He plays the dude. You haven't seen it. It's a good show. It's an older show now, but that doesn't make it bad. I know there's one called Kingpin with Woody Harrelson, but I don't think it's Kingpin. I think it's something else. Maybe it's the same one. Alexa, what movie has the dude in it? The Big Lebowski. That's what it was called. See, the AI even knew just from that description. That's how famous a movie that is. It's about a guy named the Dude, and he bowls. And then you'll figure out the rest from there. John Goodman's in it, and John Goodman's his bowling partner. There we go. I think we just have the floor now. Big ol' ugly floor. You've seen it? It's been a while since I saw it, but it was good. Jeff Bridges is actually a pretty decent actor too. Wonder if the white one will work on this. It's the floor. Maybe not on all of it. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Put it with a wide angle lens here, eh? That's got to be faster, eh? It's like 4 times wider than that yellow one. Cut in the dirt. You go like not too fast. It seems to do a pretty good job. $188 days. Holy moly. You're cutting dirt like it's out of style, eh? When you look at streams, do you have any that are like 400 or anything like that? Because you've probably been watching some people for a long time, right? The system seems to be working okay. You've gotten further? Oh, okay. You know, I play that lawnmower simulator too. Some of these concepts are kind of similar, hey? Cleaning it up. Oh, you haven't? Oh, okay. Well, thank you for being here. It's always nice whenever people stop in and they chat with you. Talk about their favorite fish. Or whatever. Answer polls together. I like to think I try to be welcoming to everybody. So hopefully everybody that is watching feels comfortable and relaxed at whatever I'm playing. Yeah, Esta. Me and Stephanie were playing Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader there. Although I'd have to say the American-oriented questions, it has an option you can turn them off. The American-oriented questions are getting me. I was struggling with some of the ones because I only am familiar with certain states and stuff like that. You and Treasured Islands? Oh, okay. Is that Laurent Jabak or whatever? Is he still streaming? Although his stream isn't really a stream, though. It's more of a... It's actually against Facebook terms, what he does. It's because it's mostly just video of these different numbers. Like, if I did that, I'd lose my partnership. Because I actually have to stream because I'm a partner. They expect content. He does Animal Crossing with Treasure Island photo codes with names around him. And he sometimes dances. I've checked it out. And from what I've seen, if I did the exact same thing, I would lose my partnership. It's just because the majority of his content, because his videos are long, right? The majority of his content isn't actually live content. Like, he's gone a lot. You know, it's one thing going to the bathroom or something, but the amount he's gone actually would work against him if he was a partner. Well, yeah, I mean, the videos I saw was Treasure Island stuff, but it's still... I randomly hit up enough streams that it didn't look like he would do, he would be able to do partner stuff. Like, his content is primarily the Treasure Islands. That's his gig. And it seemed like he had groups and stuff like that. There's a lot of incentive pushing too. We're not allowed to really do that. You know, like, I can't incentivize certain things, like to get people to subscribe, that kind of thing, you know? Like, if you want to subscribe, you can. But there's a lot of rules I gotta follow. But I guess if people like it, right? That's what they enjoy. All the power to them, eh? I just know I'm not allowed to do that because I get in trouble. They hold partners to a higher standard. He doesn't force people. He incentivizes them to, though. Like he's paywalling some of those islands. Paywall is where you have to pay something to get something. At least that's what it seemed like to me, but I don't know. I didn't watch them that closely. There's a few things that I looked at it. There's a few things I thought to myself that they would probably not like if he was a partner. And then he would lose his partnership. Now, that's one thing that I find is very difficult. Getting people to subscribe to you is hard, man. I try to, make little posts and stuff like that, just kind of keep it interesting. He lives in the Philippines. Yeah, I saw that. He's there for the money. There's no question. He's making pretty good money, especially for the Philippines. Because, what's considered a lot of money there is different than what's considered a lot of money in Canada. So, I mean, him and his crew there are probably making some good money. Paying for several people's nice living accommodations or something there. If there is no money to be made, though, if Facebook ever caught them and demonetized them, like completely, they'd disappear, though. You'd never see them again. They'd be on some other platform. And I think they are on multiple platforms, but they aren't there because they enjoy streaming. at this place, eh? He doesn't have a crew. Well, it's hard to know really what's going on in the background on a stream. You know, you might see the one guy, but he might have several people working with him. So that's why I said crew, because you never know, like, if somebody's doing a bunch of the setup work. You know, they could have like 10 people working on collecting items for those islands, right? You know, who has time to do all that by themselves? It takes a long time to collect a bunch of crap like that for a treasure island. Unless they're hacking in some fashion, right? But we would assume that he's doing it the honest way. Found a lucrative little niche, though, that's for sure. You gotta give it to him. You know, you get a digital item that's really, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, worthless. And then you get a bunch of people to subscribe to you and, you know, see all your advertisements and make you more and more popular for giving those items away. And then they're probably bringing in a fair amount of money. So we got railing and wall to do. I wonder which wall it is. Oh crap, my controller ran out of battery. You love streaming, including the Treasure Islands? Positive. How old do you think he is? You think he's in his parents' basement? I don't know if I would trust that, though. There's a lot of businesses in that area that do all sorts of things. My friend of mine did power leveling. That's where you make a character go from like high level on a video game. So they basically play the game and make the person's character better. And they were hiring people from the Philippines. And basically, you know, there'd be an adult there, and then they'd hire a bunch of people for cheap to power level people. And then the adult there was the one making the money. And then the actual players weren't really, you know, they're making okay money for their country, but the wages are different over there than they are here, right? It's not like $15 an hour like in Canada. I don't know what the minimum wage in the Philippines is, but a lot of times those countries like that, they're very poor, so they get exploited because of the cheap labor. So who knows what's going on sometimes with them. Laurent could be making a lot of money. He could be somebody else making a lot of money. Like, we don't really know. You know, he lives there because he gave us tour on his phone. Yeah, I guess possible. It could be real too, but it also might not. It might not be real. There's a lot of in streaming, the streaming world. There's um, a lot of fakery, you might say. So hopefully it's real, but you know, who knows, right? This rail is dirty. There's people that put on pre-recorded videos, you know, and it looks like they're there, but they're not really there. There's some that'll pretend to be a girl, and they're not, you know. A lot of people in it for the money. So having seen the inside of the business, you know, there's a lot of things that I kind of question. You know, there's a lot of people that will tell you that some product is the greatest product. You know, that they love this certain breakfast cereal that they're promoting, and they've never tried it. They never play it, or they never eat it. That kind of thing. You know, another stream later, somebody will ask him what his favorite thing to eat in the morning is, and he'll be like, "Oh, I don't really eat breakfast," kind of thing. So there's some people that get caught with that kind of stuff. I like to, if I'm promoting something, I mean, I like to promote something that I would really actually use. So none of those energy drinks crap, you know. It's kind of interesting when you see it, though. There's a lot of people that would sell their mother, and if they could. I'm not really familiar with them. I saw Laurent because it came up on my feed once, but I don't know if I've seen Ali and Joey. I just saw Laurent, and I saw that the product there is those Treasure Islands. I mean, you know, people aren't there for. Most people aren't there probably for more than that. They're there because they're getting something free from them, right? Ultimately, I guess I could probably do a better job of doing that. Get more people in here. You know, like a lot of people give away prizes and stuff like that, but I don't think a lot of that is genuine either. You know, there's probably some people that give away a prize. You know, they advertise that they're giving away a prize and stuff like that, and then they just say they make up a name and then say they gave a prize to so and so. There's some people that are honest about it, and then there's some that are not honest. So, or they say their friend's name, you know, and then have a picture with their friend with it, but they never really had a draw. But then there's a lot of people that, you know, subscribe or think they had a chance, so then they get it. Like that Andrew Tate guy that you might have heard about on the news. He's quite a dirtbag, actually. He had this something money university or something like that, and it was just a big scam. You know, way to make money, and it's mostly a pyramid scheme. I don't know what wall it is, man. Everybody's out to make a buck, I guess. There'll be a lot of people that play games they just hate. Just for the thing. You met them? Did I finish God of War? I did. I rolled the credits. We got the ashes where they needed to be. Found out all the secrets and goods. It was a great game. I'm looking forward to Ragnarok. You met Allie and Joey for their Treasured Islands before. You met you and met Rachel and the rest of the streamers. Yeah, well, I mean, technically you virtually met, right? But yeah, no, it's at least you got to play, in a game with them, right? That's a good thing. You also see that on Twitter too, like sometimes people that, and that happens for celebrities too. Where the person tweeting isn't actually the celebrity, it's somebody representing them. That kind of thing. And you might be picking good people, who knows? Sometimes some people are fake and who knows, right? You don't know really. Not trying to diminish anything for you. I'm just saying sometimes there's some out there that are kind of terrible people. Sometimes they're good people. Some people are solely streaming for the money. They want to not work. They want to stream as their job and that's it. They'll do anything that they can. Promote any crappy product, whether it's good or not, and then people believe them and buy the product. That's been happening sometimes with those NFTs out there. There's been a lot of content creators pushing NFTs, and then people, their viewers, invest their hard-earned money on it, and then the creator cashes out, makes like hundreds of thousands of dollars off of it, and then the thing's worthless after. And their audience spent a bunch of money on it. And basically just got messed up in the process. Some of them spend a lot of money. There was a news article recently where there's one streamer talking about how one of their followers gave her a Tesla. It could be that a follower gave her a Tesla, some rich follower. Or it could be that she made that up just to get publicity. Or already had a Tesla, or, that kind of stuff, right? The only thing you didn't like when he did is put the Star Goal will be going on stream under Star Goal. He put car. Well, I mean, ultimately they're gonna spend the money on whatever they're gonna spend the money on. So I mean, at least he's being honest as to what he's gonna put the money to. At the end of the day, anybody gives me stars, it's just gonna go to pay for whatever bill I'm paying for. But I try to keep anything I earn via the stream. I try to keep that to where the majority of that actually goes to paying for stuff that is related to the stream. You know, like buying new games, buying computer equipment, and streaming equipment, or programs that help me edit videos or whatever kind of thing. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's one pocket or the other, right? So I mean, you buy unless you keep it in a totally separate bank account, which I technically do. I mean, I did put the PlayStation money from streaming money. But I mean, if I have to pay a bill, I have to pay a bill. So I mean, it's one pocket or the other, you know. You would need help buying it. Yeah. And I mean, ultimately, whatever, you know, he's gonna buy a car. If he needs a car, he needs a car. Sometimes you use car for streaming related stuff too, like you know, if you have to go pick something up or whatever. But one of those things, I guess. Some streamers will have like totally bogus stuff. You know, they'll say they're starving and then they have pictures of so you think you're donating to help buy them food, and then they're out, you know, then they have photos of them doing something extravagant, you know. So in that aspect, I guess, you know, whatever. Have you ever given him stars towards his car? If you really want to support a streamer, better than stars even right now, because Facebook's not taking a cut, go subscribe to them. If you do it from a computer, the streamer gets 100%. So, you know, it's $5 American for a subscription. So if you subscribe, then the streamer gets $5. That's if they have subscriptions, right? Not everybody has that. And if you do it from a phone, Apple does take 30%, or Google. But like basically, if you because if you think about stars, you're paying more than the 1 cent each star gives the streamer. So, you know, 500 stars costs you more than $5. But if you donate, or not donate, if you buy a subscription, at least right now, if you do it via computer, for, I can't remember how long Facebook's not taking a cut, then the streamer gets all of it. So I don't know if Lorong has subscriptions or not. You never give stars or subscribe? Well, if you ever decide to, now you know how it works. So, even being, you know, if you're being here, like you come every day, that's like awesome. That's really supportive and helpful. There's lots of ways to support streamers that doesn't cost any money. You know, those likes, answering the poll, sharing if you share, all that stuff helps. So I'm sure they appreciate that too. We happen to be talking about their star goal there. So I was just saying about the subscriptions as being the best monetary way at the moment, at least. And where's this last wall? There's like one wall short somewhere. Probably just like this small section. Yeah, and don't feel obligated to subscribe or offer stars. It's totally up to you. But it's like something that if you ever do decide to subscribe, do it from a computer, because it gives, you know, then Apple doesn't take a share, or Google, whoever the case may be. Gonna be some little rinky-dink section. Oh, I looked at everything. Oh, I found it. Probably the top, eh? Where's that ladder? You only have a laptop? Oh, you don't watch with your phone? Well, then that would work, you know, like, because you're on a computer, right? So. It's this little spot right here. This upper wall? No. This lower one. You have 2 iPhones and a Mac laptop. Oh, okay. So if you ever did decide to subscribe, do it from your laptop. If then the streamer would get the maximum cut that way. I mean, unless you want to give Google or no, Apple in that case, a bunch of money. But, you know, Apple's rich enough, you don't need to add their pockets. Man, how do you get up there? No wonder I didn't get this wall before. 2 iPhones. Which iPhones do you have? I have an iPhone 8. Not really mine, actually. It's a work phone, but... Yeah! Achievement! Raking it in. I think that opened up the ability to buy that last gun. Look at this. Watch this. Oh, look at how clean that's getting. Holy moly, that's getting super clean. Yes. It's like magic. GG! Also, what helps for free support is if you see something good, exclamation mark, and then clip. And then that'll make a minute-long highlight. So if you ever see something funny, like, you know, if I tell a good joke, or one of your other favorite streamers tells a good joke, or if you know, something exciting happens in the game that you think might be kind of cool, that would be rewatching, if you type exclamation clip, that'll make a highlight of the last minute. Or if you want to make a longer one, you can type exclamation clip and then a space and then a number of seconds. But exclamation clip, if you do it right after the whatever happened, that's awesome to do, because it helps promote the stream in some ways. It doesn't necessarily show, it doesn't show in your feed, it just, unless you share that clip. But in general, it would go into my, for example, mine, it would go into my clip section, and then it'll get shown to people here and there randomly. If it's a good one, it gets shown a lot. Clean the motorbike and sidecar. Clean the fire station. Clean the forest cottage. Which one do you think I should do next? Let's see how much this final power washer is. 5,000 bucks and 90 stars. Holy crap. How much is this one? 900. That one's already owned. And that one's already owned. Fire station? Okay, I'll check out the fire station in just a second here. Let's see if there's any clothing or modifications I should buy. These are expensive. Donut pink. Industrial red. Ornate. Well, industrial red's only $100. Then we can get a new outfit. We should get a red outfit, eh? Custom gloves, lava. I don't know how to change our clothes. Oh, there's bright red gloves too, eh? Our lava gloves will go cool with it. There we go. Wonder how you put on that stuff. No cleaner attached. Oh, here's the clothing category. Let's put on our new lava gloves, eh? Now we'll look like we're cool. Oh, we should make the gun look different too. Wonder how you do that. You'd think it'd be from this screen. Was that gun for or that red outfit for the gun that I have? Prime Vista 3000, that's what I have. Custom styling. Well, we can buy nozzles and stuff. If we got the dough, yo. To complete our Prime Vista collection here. There's the long extension down there. Oops. $600. There, we're down to $20. Although I still haven't figured out how to put the clothes on for our character. Or no, we put the clothing on. But I haven't figured out how to put that modification on. Does it say? Personalize the looks. I'll have to think about it, but I go to the washroom real quick. Be right back. There we go. Thank you for being patient. If you were indeed patient. Let's see, how do we put this on here? How do you put mod on washer, I guess. Clicking the arrow button on the top right will take the player to modification, allowing the player to purchase skins for their washer. Click on the desired skin to use it. So here's an arrow. Heavy duty. Got all the stuff there. I don't know if this is where they mean. You're still here? Well, thank you for being here. So it looks like it's the tab somewhere. Not this screen. The loadout screen. Not that one. I wonder what cleaners I'm missing. Oh, this is the loadout screen. Click on the tab in the bottom right corner of the power washer box. Open the new display. They mean this? Oh. I don't know what they mean. So I'll tell you the directions here. Once you purchase the skin you want, you'll need to exit the menus and return to the game. Bring up the display showing the character's current loadout. To change the power washer's skin, click on the tab in the bottom right corner of the power washer box. Oh, maybe they're talking about this little thing here. Oh, look at that. Oh, hey, how do you like that? Oh, achievement! Man, that was like really not intuitive. But we got a red power washer now. You're back. You had something to eat? Oh, crap. What a hit. Did I hit anything? I hit my keyboard. Still running? Looks like it's still running to me. Create poll. Show results. Yeah, that's okay. Is that red one better? I don't know if it's much different. It looks like it's used. Alright. Now we can go to the next one. Spend all our dough. So Stephanie suggested the fire station. Our fire station's as mucky as a pippin or Big Ben. Ordinarily, we just break out a few crates of the cold stuff and let the strong arms and hoses have at it. But what with being sent here and everything in search of a mare's cat, we don't have the time. I'm messaging you from the lower branches of an oak tree on Great River that I can already see has no cat in it. Your name highly recommended. Thanks, Denver. Well, all right. Got lots of stuff to wash, it looks like. Esther likes it clean. Oh, geez. The thing is pretty dirty. Metal. We'll try the spray this time here. And what do we use? Metal first? Glass, metal. Oh wait, that's not the thingamabobber. Maybe we should use the brick cleaner then, I guess. Stone, multi-purpose. We're out of multi-purpose cleaner already? Well, that's not very helpful. See, the soap's not very useful, is it? You think they just spray it with their fire hoses when they're going, but I think we're better off using the old yellow, eh? Cleans it the first time. There's something back there behind too, eh? Suppose we don't have to clean the street. Good day, Charlotte. How are you? Watching the firehouse here. Maybe all the hot firemen will come out after this place is clean. Thank you for liking, much appreciated. Obviously the top of that's dirty. Got woken up from cramps, so that sucks. How many days are you for your seizures? Are you adding them up good? Man, this heavy duty one makes a difference. One day, uh-oh. Guess you had one recently. Well, that's too bad. One day at a time, I guess, eh? How do the heat? Well, Esther was saying Australia's gonna be spring soon. Yeah, I guess that doesn't help any. I saw one of the governments wants to do like free feminine hygiene products. I don't know which one it was though now. The NDP that was suggesting that? I can't remember. Might even be the States. Oh, Scotland. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember it being something on TV. I think the NDP was talking about it too. After they saw it there, I think. Good idea though. You need to bring more of those things over to Canada. The other one is student loan debt forgiveness. I think that would be a good one to bring to Canada too. Americans are doing that one, at least partially. Although a lot of people aren't very happy about that because they already paid their loan, but I mean, it totally would help the economy. Student loans are stupid anyway because they shouldn't charge interest on that, you know? Like you pay, you know, you take on this loan and then they're paying for ages. Because of stupid interest, mostly. You know, if they want their citizens to be educated, it should be free university. You got ripped ladder muscles, well that sounds like it hurts. Man, this is gonna be a project and a half getting up there, eh? We'll definitely have to use our ladder. Front's looking nice so far. Where's that ladder at? Put it there for now. See if we can get the top of that front light. Not totally. How dirty the roof is, eh? There's a problem with mud storms or something here, I think. How's BC? It's pretty good. I was driving around all over the place today. Got some pictures on Instagram. Had some nice food. Bought some fruit and corn and stuff from one of those farm places. Went to a place that was I worked at many years ago. Checked out town there. Apparently this winter will be the worst one Canada has in 50 years. Yeah, hopefully it's not too bad. I'm not a big fan of snow. BC's winter's not too bad usually. You love the snow, can't get enough. I don't like cleaning my driveway, to be honest. Never found entertainment in that. I don't like slipping, you know, because it hurts. As you get older, it hurts even more. Takes you longer to recover. I don't like driving particularly much where it's slippery. I don't like changing my tires to snow tires all the time. I mean, you know, a lot of Canadians do like snow, but there's many negatives to it, I figure. Hey, there's a helicopter pad over there. And another building. Hey, there's a big scaffolding back too. What takes longer to recover? When you fall down and hurt yourself. If you slip on ice. Oh, I have a snow thrower. That's not quite as powerful as a snow blower. So you can't always use it depending on the snow, but the snow is right, it helps a little bit. You want to buy a house in Whistler? That place is pretty pricey right now. A relative of mine went and was looking for a place to rent, and it was brutal. The thing is that in BC the driveways aren't very flat a lot of times, Stephanie, so even using a snow thrower is a little bit awkward, but my driveway's not that big. So it's debatable whether it's more work to start up a snow blower and use that or just shovel it half the time. BC weather is also pretty mild, so we only really get a few snowfalls a year where it would be useful. But yeah, it's really, that's the other thing, you fall down because the driveways are all hilly, you know. You gotta be careful. Yeah, if you buy a house in Whistler, you'll be making somebody a millionaire. A multi-millionaire, potentially. Even with an average house. Prices are ridiculous right now. Oh crap, fell down. Get some washing right here. What helps is when you have them blow big blowtorch things they use to do roofing. Yeah, you can't really blowtorch your driveway though. I mean, you could, but then you'd have a big pile of ice at the bottom. It's gonna be tricky getting the tops of these windows. Well, I got that part. That's good. Too close. There we go. Nice and shiny red, man. Like glass. There we go. In these winders. Using the long range gun here. If I had a blower, it'd be easier and faster. I have a snow thrower, which is kind of like a snow blower. It's just lighter duty. And it can help, but at the same time, because you're kind of fondling around a cord and working around a cord all the time, kind of a pain in the butt at the same time too. So in that aspect, I mean, there's good things and bad things to them. Yeah, with the size of the driveway, because it's fairly small, it's debatable whether it's faster sometimes. Like, it definitely helps if your driveway is fairly sizable, right? You're finally here. Well, welcome. We're just talking about snow. Good morning. Still evening for me, but I know what you mean. Look how clean we're making the fire hall. Hey, we're gonna get those hot firemen out here yet. It's August. Why snow? Did you? I don't know if you saw my Instagram, or if I also put it in the food section in Discord. But I was in a Fields store today and I saw a box of Holiday Crunch. And the sad part is it's not from the new holiday. It's from it best before date of July 2022. So there's that. Charlotte was saying that it's supposed to be the worst winter in a long time gone up here or something. Cool, 6 for you. Making me thirsty, all this water. Yeah, that drink that you said yum to is a strawberry lemonade. It was really good, actually. Handmade on the spot. stuck. Crap, I can get out of here. What is my pole? Pretty predominated by corn on the cob is the best. What the crap, dudes? Found somewhere to be stuck. I wonder if there's an unstuck command on the Xbox. Oh, there's a multiplayer bug. I was just saying if there's an unstuck command. Here's somebody saying they're trapped. They have to go to the load in. Load in's green. Clean the van. Just gotta load up the level and go back. Stuck. No, I didn't finish it. I reloaded so that I could be back to here because there was a bug where I got stuck. I was trapped under a ledge over there. How did I get trapped? I just got under something and it wouldn't let me go. Kind of weird, eh? Look on the lower half for a bit here. See, I was stuck under that thing, I think. I like this white one, it covers a lot. Although it's not as strong for some stuff. I didn't even see that light there. Oh geez, that wall's dirty. I have no idea. No, it says there's a few viewers. Rebecca was here a minute ago. Good night. Have a good night. You're hitting the hay earlier tonight compared to yesterday. This extension, man, is a lifesaver. It goes sideways. You're tired. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for coming here. There's a vent there. You know, this one. It's like one of them toothbrushes the dentist used. Hey, get it right out. Can't even tell where the door begins, eh? The door handle separate? Oh, we got that door. Man, there's 8 zillion windows in this place. It's a door. What do I know, I guess, eh? This office overhang is done. Come on, I want to go up it. Probably take that extension off. The cleanest office top ever. There we go. I knew it was that. Little sneaky ones, eh? I got stuck on that little building before. Ooh, that's fancy. The wall topper's good, I guess. Just under there. Top of it needs to be done. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's all we needed there. Oh, that was it for the front one. Here's a Minecraft walk. There we go. Getting a clean roof. Getting a system down here. And this makes that roof perfect. And you imagine how wet this roof would be? Holy moly. I'm a big fan of having to do these big areas, but at least this white attachment makes it a little faster. There we go. I don't know what kind of door this is, but it's darn dirty. The cleanest these walls have ever been. All right. This front part is pretty much done. I don't know what this thing is over here, but ooh, it's gonna be hard. Part. You're back again? You vacuumed the car? Put seat covers on? Nice. What kind of car do you have? I'm still cleaning the fire hall. I don't know what this building here is, but maybe it's a practice tower? Oh, it's a drill tower. I am right. Mazda, nice. I think the Mazdas are a pretty decent car. I drive a Saturn. So I guess it's considered a vintage car now or something because they discontinued making them. Although I would have probably looked at another Saturn eventually. I like that one. Too bad that GM ran into money troubles. And Saturn was the only one that it really had value that, you know, they could sell off. It's only got like 100,000, just over 100,000 kilometers on it too. You know, I take the bus most of the time, you know. Well, this one, it won't let me put it against the wall, eh? Jerks. Use this one. A little bit close, but whatever, man. We duck down, we'll be okay. Door frame is in bigger need, I guess. Maybe I should use an extension. I don't think that power thing would fit back here anyway. Oh, I'm laying down right now, my character. I could have reached some of that if I stood up. put it in the ground. Oh, geez, eh? I guess the wall on the inside here is pretty bad too. You bought 3 Switch games. Which ones did you get? Spirit Roots? I'm not familiar with that one. Beetle, Alloy, and Figment. I'm not familiar with any of those. Are they any good? Good games. Oh, well, that's good to hear. How did you decide on those? Did you see them played somewhere, or just a preview, or? It brightens it up in here when I watch it, eh? Nintendo eDrop YouTube them? Oh, okay. That's good. It's always nice to find a good gem, eh? Imagine how wet you would be doing the inside of this area. Like, holy crap, you'd just be soaked. This is the first time I've had to do an inside of a building, though. We'll consider top floor, eh? Looks like they were in a coal mine. I don't know if I'd really call that the top floor, but whatever. Yeah, I guess that's the top floor is done. Windowsill needs a lot of work. Tower walls on the outside. Feels like we're making progress in here. We might as well stay in here. It looks day and night as far as it's covered with thick soot. Oh, got that windowsill. Looks like we're lighting the room up. Funny, such a simple concept, eh? Let's wash walls for fun. Can't do that in real life. Mind you, I'd have to pick the inside of my chimney to have it this dirty. I don't actually have a chimney, but you know what I mean. There we go. That Bing is nice because it saves you finding little tiny spots. Got crap written on the walls too. Funny how the upper half disappears. Oh yeah, we're getting there. Ground floor almost. Each one of those corner things, something I gotta worry about. Is that all the way up? I think most of the inside's done. That was the whole edge. The soft landing. Oops. I fell down. I got up again. They're never gonna keep me down. I think we gotta go up one more. I got most of the ones over here. Was this ledge? Probably is dirty on that side. This wall somewhere. Oh, that up there is pretty dirty. Ledge on this side. Probably dirty on that side. The end result's the best, no doubt, eh? I don't know if you can rotate this thing. Try there, maybe we'll be able to see it. This last 1% is always the annoying part. That ledge. Where's it dirty? Kind of an awkward spot on purpose, I think. It won't let you use a ladder. And this stuff doesn't fit. Although, you know, with these long range sprayer, I mean, if you put it on the other side of that fence, it'd be okay too. Looks clean on the outside. Gotta be on the inside, I think. There's some dirt on the inside. That one ledge, definitely dirty somewhere. But where, I'm not 100% sure. Not on that side. Maybe the top, eh? Oh yeah, look at this. That was a rip-off, eh? I still have a couple dirty spots somewhere. We gotta look at everything. Oh, wall frame. Okay, so wall bases times 3, office walls times 2, and wall. That's not very specific. But I mean, walls are over here. Office walls. Here's an office wall. Wall bases are these things. Here's the dirty wall. All right, now we just got to find wall bases times 3, office walls times 2. This wall base is dirty. It'll be somewhere where there's an office base for or office. This wall base is pretty dirty. That one's alright. That one's pretty dirty. Right, just office walls times 2 now. I mean, most of those offices are up there. I keep missing that. This office wall, this one's a dirty office wall. That wall's not dirty on that side. I don't see where it's dirty, but you just have to hit a high enough percent. There we go. One more office wall somewhere. Running out of office wall space there. I don't think any of these drill things are office walls. There's all drill tower wall. Wall, wall, wall. You see a little white dot? Let me know on that office wall part where the right under the word office wall. A lot of office wall to go here, guys. This is all one office wall. I don't know, I'll probably wrap up after I finish this particular map. Hopefully it doesn't take me too long. I mean, we know it's an office wall. Yeah, thanks for coming by. Gonna be like something little like that kind of thing. Where it's like office wall, but it's considered a different piece. Beautiful graphics. Hey Ricardo, how are you? And there's no offices over here that I could see. A little office somewhere else. Across the street. There's a motel over here. Food market. How far can you go here? Oh, not very far. Is it the notifying? Thank you for notifying. These aren't office walls. Don't think they are. It's all drill tower. Oops. Oh, we're going down. There we go. A good jump and legs. I don't think any of these are separate. That could have been separate. Looks like we're okay there. So clean I can see my reflection. Is this considered office wall? It is. There may be one sneaking under here somewhere. Found it. Who knew, eh? That was really dumb. The location of the office wall was really dumb. Like underneath the thing, it's like this big. What a rip. There we go. Look at it. Good, clean. That was a bugger. There, we can clean the fire truck too. Clean the motorbike, the Forest Grandpa Miller's car. It's all like cars and crap, eh? Let's see what else we can buy. We don't have 90 stars yet. So it's like... Let's check out the true achievements of this game. Holy crap, there's an achievement for doing the fire station without going on the scaffolding. I guess we can get that later. There's lots of achievements for... Lots of achievements for little tiny things. So some of the achievements are to complete the helicopter blades first, treehouse, do the lanterns first. Just to do certain things in certain orders. Oh. On the keyboard there. I wonder if there's one for the clothing though. Owned, owned, owned. Oh, we don't have 600 bucks? Oh, we need 90 stars for that one. Achievement! So it looks like I bought everything I can buy.
I can help reorder everyday items.
Alexa, stop. Alexa got excited there. Achievement! There we go. Now we just got to earn our way up to 90 stars. Then I could finish off the heavy duty one and buy the extra heavy duty one. I guess you just buy everything in the end, right? Owned, owned, owned. And this one you have to wait till you have 90 stars. But it's actually just a bit better than the one I have. These are all the ones I've completed. Where you can go back to it. Oh. I wonder. Let's see how hard this is. Oh, you have to use that one, eh? Let's try the challenge. I'm in silver already. Oh, time's up. That was pretty fast. It was close though. Man, this is hard. Brake disc, engine, and fuel tank. Down to 2 items. We'll try it with water. I don't know if that uses less water. Ah, crap. Wonder which one uses up less water. I think probably the white one would use less. Yeah, we'll give her one more shot. Let's go from the bottom up. I'm gonna do it in 4 liters. Front fender, fuel tank, and sprocket. Ah, crap. We're down to the sprocket. Wonder if it'd be any better with the green one or something. Front fender, front suspension. And then the engine. Oh. Holy crap, we at least got it. Bronze, but you know, that's something. You know the parts, I guess. Best water, 7.38. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to bed. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. It'd be awesome if you did. Thank you for sharing. Those who shared. Most recent chatters, Ricardo, Esta. If you haven't checked out my YouTube, links in the video description. Do you like corn? 88% said corn on the cob is the best. 13% said no, I don't like it. Especially when it exits. 0% for the others. Full results. And have a good night.